But you're not late, Ace. What do you mean you're late? Sorry, I'm late. You're not late. Enjoy my keyboard happy sound as I set up input redirection. Or not. Why is it not working? 40 seconds late, unbelievable. Okay, add time. Why is my input redirection not working? It was literally just working. Turn the control off. Everything's still connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Work. I've just opened the battle stadium on every game. Oh no, just one of them. And for once, the starting music is actually like on theme. I'm glad I actually have like a comfortable setup now. I'm not bound to the Safari. Alright, let's get into it. Mimikyu. It's slightly wonky. Also, there's game audio. I'll just turn that down. Slightly wonky camera. Whatever, that's good enough. Okay, it's kind of really jank how I do. Wow, chat is small. What am I doing? Make you a little bit bigger. Isn't Heracross 5%? Just do it again. Right. Oh, why didn't I think of that? You're so right, Salmon. I should just do that again. No, but like, actually, I'm kind of scared now because Heracross was a 5%. Oh, so many games to pay attention to. I haven't done this in months. Okay, wait, like... Okay, I need this game audio on, actually. Even just a little bit. We'll see how I go this stream, doing both BDSP and Mimikyu. If it cooks me, then next stream I'll just do Mimikyu. Okay. If Mimikyu is so good, why is there no Mimikyu 2? Mega Mimikyu is happening in ZA, I guarantee it. Got a lurk today, but good luck. Thank you, Port. I appreciate the lurk. Portland Velociraptor 20, exactly. Okay, it's like, I don't have to watch BDSP because I can hear it, but I have to watch my Gen 7 games because I can only hear one of them, and I've got it down so it's not clashing with the music. I hope it's not clashing with the music. Because it's really quiet in my ears. Oh yeah, it's way down. Anyway, how are you guys? What are you guys up to? I know it's your birthday, Port. Happy birthday, Port. Maybe that was yesterday, I'm not sure. And Ace, I did see that you were streaming the other day. I'm sorry I couldn't make it to that. Tired and chilling? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alrighty up the counter there. Just got done evolving your Safari Shinies. Nice. Found a super fast Shiny Basculin earlier. Hell yeah. Oh, but you Shiny Charm so it doesn't count. Boo. Filthy cheater. Oh, they just put Ocarina of Time 3D on Nintendo Music, so now I feel a little bit dumb that I have the CD, but I also hate Nintendo Music, so not really. Like, on one hand, I'm glad that you can actually listen to Nintendo Music without having to buy a CD that was exclusively released in Japan 15 years ago, but also, the app sucks and Nintendo can never be normal about this. I hope the bitrate isn't too bad with the moving background. But anyway, I don't know if anyone saw. I mean, obviously, I think some of you did, but I was doing a test of this setup and found Klefki in 90 encounters. And now I'm scared because I'm going to get a 4 bajillion phase. Hello, Liz. Welcome to finally the Mimikyu stream. Or streams. Also, I have come up with a solution for the Yuri. I'm just gonna make a slideshow and put everything into the slideshow. Still can't hear the buttons. Also, Liz, congrats on your lantern. That was sick. That was so fast. missed the button. Yeah, stop leaning forward. It's not your target because you didn't get a mark? Oh, right. Well, good luck with that then. Is the Mark Charm in... Mark Charm's in Isle of Armor, right? Do you have the Mark Charm? Or are you just... You just going? Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. I should do some... I should get the Mark Charm. Actually, I need to, like... So my main sword file has the shiny charm, so I gotta like set my shield up to be my main file, I think. Because that's where I hunted Duraludon. Hunting on 2 switches while I fought 4 times fish in Fire Red Leaf Green. Nice. I remember, the first time I ever came across you was on the Shiny Pokemon subreddit in, like, 2020. Or 2020, I can't remember. Sometime around there. You were fishing in Sword and Shield, and, it was, I can't remember what it was for. It was at the lake next to the professor's house. Feebas, yeah. Yeah, no, that was sick as well. Like, every day I would open Reddit, and then you would have, like, a new phase. I know, I haven't used Reddit in ages, though. Fiji Labas. That doesn't really work, does it? Feedbass. What percentage is Feebas? Is it like a 1%? Jesus, okay, that's crazy. How long did that take you? Also, crazy, I'm just thinking about it now. I found 2 5% in a row in the Hole in Safari Zone. Because last year, my last shiny was Gloom in the front area, which is a 5%. And then I found Heracross. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, is this the Sega gonna rip? Did I put that in the playlist? No. 38 phases and 48k total, that's insane. But, like, also, that's really lucky. Only 38? I feel like I'm gonna get somewhere near there with Mimikyu, and this is only at 5%. Well, I mean, like, this is phase 23. Whoa, triple Mimikyu. I hope that the music isn't too loud. 420. Hello, Anna. Triple Mimikyu, look at it. Look at the... Is it these 3 games? That's epic. Bye bye, Triple Mimikyu. This you? Wikipedia article for Loach. What is a loach? Oh, it's a flatfish. What are those flat guys? Well, firstly, that's not how you pronounce it, but secondly, this is really funny. Loach gets to go on the layout, I think. Oh my god, as good. No, this is Heartache. This thing's Heartache. This is like the second half of the Undying battle. Anyway, let me... Are there any other photos of this loach? Oops, wrong game. If I click on the image, it doesn't give me the image, it just gives me another article. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a whole image. Okay, well I only want one of these. Loaches. Okay, I have to remember. What's it? Is it alt that? Let's see. Yeah. Loach 32. Loach 32 streaming when? It could be right now. Because there's a loach. This is so dumb. I can't believe you turned me into a fish. Okay, but that... The only person who's ever actually pronounced it like that has been Steph, Detective Mocker. I've had plenty of loch, but never loach. Or loach. Hey, wait a minute, this is the right music. This is just... This is the correct music. I got one encounter. My one encounter is the loach. Loach is a funny word. It's still going? That's true. The loach is still here as well. I can't, I gotta wait. I gotta wait until the ultrasonic music comes on. Why can't I speak English? Until I get another loach encounter. Bye bye loach. Oh, I don't like it when that game does that. That game likes to freeze sometimes and I don't like it. The left game, the far left one. I don't know why, but that seems to be like the slowest of my 3DSs. See, look how long it's taking to load. I know, if it does that again, I might restart it. Man, it's good being back in Gen 7. Hello, Tuna. We're hunting Mimikyu. Mimikyu is real. Can't believe it, they made Mimikyu real. They are, and they're also in your emote box. Thank you, Emma, for making those. There are 4 Mimikyu effects that you can use for free, because... What did I press? Oh. Think your dad found a Mimikyu in the yard yesterday? Hell yeah. I hope he didn't look under it though. I started rewatching the Sun and Moon anime, and in like the 4th episode, it's the one where Team Rocket finds Mimikyu, and I forgot that when Meowth lifts up the rag, the nice place he's sent to before like hell has a Lopunny and a Gardevoir. And I don't like the fact that that's real. Mimikyu! Mimikyu! The Mimic! Mimic me? No, mimic you. Oh wait, I can have my Mimikyu sitting behind the games again. Oh, I should do that. Can I do that without leaking my face? Solution. Good to see my hand. Oh, can I do this actually? Okay, well, I'm turning around so it doesn't matter. Mimikyu. Now a giant Mimikyu. Ah. I should have done that earlier. They should put Mimikyu in Splatoon 4. Real. I also have my little plastic desk Mimikyu here, but I got nowhere to put it because it'll just be in front. Oh. That works. No, but then I can't see the game. Okay, little tiny Mimikyu isn't going to be able to be on the layout. Whoops. Replace Clash Blaster with Mimic Blaster. The Mimic. Oh, I think I was pressing the button. Oh god. I won't count this encounter, it's fine. Or maybe I will, who cares? Whose theme's this? No, it's Peony. Wonder how Penny feels knowing that she's related to Chairman Rose. Maybe that's why, part of the reason why she left Galar. Peony Yuri would go crazy. I think that would be Old Man Yowie. Old Man Yuri? True. Mimikyu. I should not point out every Mimikyu. Also, how do we feel about the phases thing in the top right? Because on one hand, I want to have all my phases there. But on the other hand, I feel like it's kind of too big and in the way. Because before, I don't know if my old layout got completely obliterated or not. Because they were all just on a line at the bottom there. You like the phases thing in the top right? Okay, I'll leave it. Nine Golbats. What does one do with 9 Golbats? Not a lot. They sit in my box and I don't look at them. I also have 2 or 3 in Let's Go that also sit in my box and I don't look at them. I throw a ball. Uber, don't you dare catch. Don't. Don't. Damn it. No way, regular Wooper. Let's go. Regular Wooper. Yes, bold. Can you even look at your Pokemon in the zone? Oh, yes you can, of course you can. Hello, Mimikyu. Okay, let's do nature guesses on this random ass Wooper that I accidentally caught. I'm gonna guess relaxed. I'm not even in the right box. Okay, there it is. Okay, I guess relaxed. Any other guesses? Okay. Naive. You got one more Klefki, you could complete the KTQ. True. You can have the Klefki Dream Team. I also accidentally evolved 2 of the Haunters into Gengar. Well, one was intentional, but the other one I forgot to give an Everstone when I traded it. That didn't. I wonder how it works out percentage-wise for these Pokemon, because 2 of these games are... It's not just the encounter rate, because 2 of these games are Sun and Moon, so it's slightly different. Mimikyu is still a 5%, but everything else is like slightly shifted. Wait, no, I think Golbat is... I think Golbat is a 40% in all games, and then Haunter's dropped 10% to make room for Shuppet, I think. I'm surprised I've only gotten one Shuppet. Two Mimikyus. I think I might just blatantly rip off this layout for any other 3DS games that, like, any other 3DS hunts I do that need 5 consoles. Mimi 2? Yeah, exactly. Mimi 2. I'm gonna be honest, I still don't have, like, an actual nickname for Mimikyu. I haven't thought of one. I was, like, considering one, but it kind of sucked, actually, so I gave up. And I haven't thought of a new one yet, because it's been 3 months since I sat down and hunted. Because of the briefcase simulator. You could name it Fartlord 09. I mean, I could do that. I don't think I will, but I could do that. I could also not call it that. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking like a kind of fabric. Two of your Mimis are named after me and Tuna. Oh, it's so sweet. Thank you. I should get one and call it CQ. Wait, can you see my face in that camera down there? Like this one? Or if I lean forward, you can. Uh-oh. What if I do that? Oh, that's worse. Let me lean back a little bit. That's really sweet, Liz. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still not sure. Because I was thinking of one, but then I thought no. I was thinking of like... I don't know. For some reason in my head, I imagined like the Carolina Reaper as like a purple chili, but it's really not purple at all. So I was gonna call it like Carolina or something, but that's got no sauce to it. I don't feel that. Hi Belle. Welcome. After all this time, Mimikyu is finally real. I'm not confined to the briefcase or the Safari Week anymore. This layout, it's like jingling keys in front of a baby. It's hard to look away. It's just so much Mimikyu. I do also have my giant Mimikyu plush, but I don't think that's gonna fit on my desk. At some point as well, I'll show off my Mimikyu page in my Pokemon cards in my binder. I originally had the plan of, like, collecting every Mimikyu card, but that's actually completely unfeasible. Some of those are so expensive. Like the Rainbow Rare Mimikyu and Gengar tag team from Sun and Moon, and like the... what was it? It was like the Van Gogh Mimikyu or something? It was like the Scream, but Mimikyu. Those got scalped immediately, and now they're all really expensive. Also, I suppose this layout is like... it is like jingling keys, because there's 5 pairs of keys. Pairs of keys? 5 sets of keys. And there's a clef key down here. Glad I don't collect cards because, yeah, go broke. I can't not collect cards. I have to. But yeah, I've got... honestly, I've got a good collection. I wish it had more Mimikyu though. I feel like I distinctly remember having like another Mimikyu card from back in Sun and Moon, but at some point, like 4 years ago, it disappeared. Or I'm just misremembering. I can speak English. Because, like, I could have sworn I did, but apparently not. One that I did buy, though, was the Mimikyu Delta Species card from the 25th anniversary thing. I think that's what it was. It's like water-type Mimikyu. I do have 2 of the Paldean Fates ETB promos. You have that one? Nice. Yeah, I have 2 of the shiny Mimikyus from Paldean Fates. One of them I opened and one of them I left sealed in the bag. I have a heap of bagged promos still. I should probably put those in, like, top loaders. Hi, Curb. Welcome to Mimikyu. EV Games Australia posted a cryptic TikTok. What did they post? A date? Let me have a... did they put it on Twitter as well, or just TikTok? Haven't checked. Okay, I'm having a look. That's my notifications. That's... if I could spell, maybe I'd be able to look. Well, they, yesterday and today they posted about Cheap Tuesday or something, where everything's like $20. So maybe it was that, I don't know. I don't have TikTok, so I can't really check, but if you wanna send it to me, I'll have a look. Dating eBay Australia? Ugh. Something cheap is coming. Oh, I didn't read that. Yeah, okay, that would have been like Cheap Tuesday then. Is that like everything is $20? Because oh, not a crit catch. No. No. I mean, let's go regular Wooper. Okay, this just took me to the sale page. Oh, everything is like $20 off. That's what they meant. Or like everything is cheaper. Is this in store? Because if it's in store, I might go later. Have a look. Yeah, there's stuff on sale. Can I name the Wooper? It's in the box now, but if you want to, sure. If I do that one more time, I'm resetting the game. Oh, is this like Piers's? No. Yes? Piers? No, Marty. That tells you how memorable Marnie is in Sword and Shield. She shows up like twice. Recently I watched new Stevie's Sword and Shield video, and like I didn't realize how like you just don't see Bede or Marnie for the majority of the game, and then they just show up right at the Elite Four. Like Bede you don't see until Bede you don't see between what is it, when you're first at Hammerlock and then the end of the game. Did you see Undertale got a PS Vita release? What? When did that happen? Was that like a recent thing for some reason, or is this just like an old thing that nobody knew about? When the PS4 release happened, same day? Really? In 27, they released... Sony allowed them to release a Vita game in 2017? That's crazy. I kinda want a Vita now. Wait, getting a Vita to play Undertale and, like, Project Diva games? That might go kinda crazy. I probably won't get a PS Vita because, like, realistically, all I would play on it is, me and my friend went to a gaming thing and she bought a Vita and modded it right freaking there. No, that's base. And then bought Japanese Minecraft. No, that's real. Oh, I would, actually no, I would get Minecraft on Vita. Because the Vita isn't ready to unlock. I'm so glad that, like, the DS wasn't region locked, and like the Wii and Wii U. Sorry, and 3DS are like really easy to unregion lock. You bought a Game Boy Micro and Dandelion Game Boy Color? That's sick. Wii is region locked? Yeah. Well, so was the GameCube. I mean, using if you mod your Wii or Wii U, you can run out of region Wii and GameCube games using USB Loader GX. I have no idea how it works for Wii U. I think you might just be able to put the disc in and it works. Because that's how it is for 3DS. EU games don't pick up correctly. I don't have that problem. Because 60 Hz and stuff. Oh, yeah. You know, actually, I've never had an issue running my Japanese games on my Wii. Because, whenever I run, like, Pokemon Battle Revolution, that just works. And then if I'm running a GameCube game, it just sets itself to 50 Hz. Well, yeah, it's the same here, Curb. Everything in Australia is PAL. But, yeah, when you're running North American games, or just like GameCube games in general, a lot of them will have a... Like, when you boot them up, it'll ask you if you want to play in 50 or 60 Hz. So, I've never really had an issue with it. Because the Wii, like, a PAL Wii can output 60 Hz video. I'm pretty sure it can anyway, because... oh, it might just throttle it, I'm not sure. Because if you're using just straight component cables, or composite, or whatever it is, if you're just using the straight AV cables, it'll work fine. But if you're, like... For my Wii capture setup here, I've got that running into an AV to HDMI box, and if I try and push 60 Hz through that, it breaks, because it's expecting 50 Hz. And I think to get 60 Hz output, I might have to mod my Wii, I'm not sure, like hard mod, to like have an AV out. Oh, it's Cynthia. I don't know. I also kind of want to just buy a Japanese Wii, which would be cool. But, like, I don't have the money for that or the room. Massive Direct leak has been dropped on Thursday, it seems. Yeah, that's usually... Okay, yeah, that's usually when it is. Directs are always on Thursdays, yeah. Well, no. Sometimes they're on, like, Wednesdays. It's always either Wednesday or Thursday. Directs will be on a day of the month. That's true. I can't do the voice, but Queen. I freaking love the Queen. I love when you go back into Castle Town after Chapter 3. All the stuff that happens there with the bosses. That's cool. I won't spoil anything. Ooh. Alolan evolution. The leaks are fake because they said Mother 3 would be free from Japan, not before Rhythm Tengoku on my watch. Of course. Yeah, no, but I believe that there'd be a direct on Thursday. It would be like Thursday morning for you guys, right? And then... I don't know if there's like daylight saving stuff going on, but it's normally either at 9 or 10 PM for me. Though, back in like 2020 to 2022, they used to do them like really early in the morning for us. Or no, was that just me going to bed and then watching them when I woke up? I don't remember. Normally 2 to 4 PM in the UK? Yeah. No, like 10 PM direct is fine. I'm happy with that. I'd rather not wake up at 6 to watch a direct. It's like 10 in the morning? Yeah. I know US East, it's like 6 AM. I mean US West. Hello, Salamence. I am not using the shiny charm. I would never use the shiny charm. I think I would explode if I did. Ignore the fact that my main sword file has the shiny charm. Mold roll? What do you mean mold roll? You didn't see my face in the reflection. Nobody did. What? Mold roll. What is a mold roll? Is that like another Fexbot thing? Okay, no, this is... Oh, it's Salaman's bot thing. Oh, okay. Never getting mycelium. Just go to a mushroom biome. It's not that hard to find, except it is. I was not aware of the mold roll. I want to try and mold roll. I got mycelium! I'm the best. I'm molding so much right now. I swear to God, if I find something and it has to be molded. I'm not gonna lie, it does very slightly bother me that mold is spelled like that in the US. It's too bad you got shiny Quaquaval. Oh, that's normal roll, right. Give me a normal roll. I got a shiny Kangaskhan, that's crazy. Hello, Galactost. Welcome to the Mimikyu stream. People in Fex, Magnemite, and Skyfish streams were misspelling mole roll, so I turned it into a real command. Okay, okay. calm down on the rolling. TID roll is a Fexbot thing, yeah. Maybe one day I'll go for the 1% Salamence in this game. I'd have to set up a SOS Trevenant though, with like harvest and recycle. Have to get some packing done, so I'm gonna lurk for a bit. No problem, Galactost. Sometimes I open the menu on the wrong game by accident. Wanted this to be done earlier, but passed out. That's fair enough. The Salaman's memories of the slaughter. The what? I've tried hunting the 1% a couple times. I know, I think it was SkyMag did it, and it took literally forever. I think if I was to do that, I would have to leave my 3DS on, right? Just to not break the chain. For something like that, I don't mind method hunting. I wouldn't use charm, but like... When did you do it, Liz? I don't know if I ever saw that. You did it first? Right. Remember seeing hers on Reddit? I don't think I ever did. Three years ago? Right. Oh, this 3DS is on red. Okay. Are either of you charged? No. I just hit... No, go away right on. Ugh, charger management. Even with charm, it's really difficult to get. Yeah. I know it's like a long, rough hunt. 165 phases? Yeah, and you have to knock out all of the Bagon. Because otherwise you have to start over. That's insane. You accidentally got the 1%. Oh yeah, the Horde Pseudo Wudo, I remember that. I gotta do Hordes as well, I think. Or phased on it, rather. Yeah, imagine phasing on a 1%. I'm so glad I have Illuminate in here. Yeah, have you got to drop a link to the video in chat? I want to see that. Oh, ads are coming. 5 minutes. This game, hello. Thank you. It's just pics? Oh, okay. I don't know how I'm gonna react to Mimikyu. Like, I have spent a significant amount of time on this. Like, I don't know if I'm just gonna freak out or what. I still have loaches open. My shiny reactions are very quiet. A lot of mine are just like... It's just a gasp. Yeah. If I'm offline, like, I I never uploaded my reaction to Klefki the other day because I really just couldn't be asked editing it. But it was like, I was just like, that's a shiny Klefki, 90 encounter. It was like that. I was just shocked that it was so quick. Your Fennekin reaction was very quiet. I'm gonna do a normal one because I accidentally tapped into the text box and pressed up. A shiny pony car. There it is! There it is! I'm a Benzio. Oh yeah, no, I didn't see this. Liz, this is crazy. Every knocked out one. Croissant. Oh, that's such a good name. That's so many. And one normal Bagon. You rolled? Just exclamation mark roll. I love that. Exclamation mark loot box? Okay, I gotta open a loot box. No, my loot box was empty. Also, hunted Bagon in Gen 3, need one more to complete the line. Nice. The bot got muted? Wait, how do I fix that? How do I unmute the bot? There's nothing in, oh, it would need mod. Oh. How long did... Oh, ads. I didn't realize there were ads. I forgot. I'll be back in a few minutes. Whoopsies. I'm back. I modded Salaman's bot, so there should be no problem there now. Again, I hunt for Metatite and XY today so I can finish my XY BQ before my birthday. Good luck. Can we have blood in the box? That's an elite reference. What else did I miss? Oh, you're hunting in Pallet Town, Liz. Nice. Fish. Wait, what was that at Lake Acuity? Smoochum at Lake Acuity is crazy. Who up shilling they Nintendo? Not me. I think Magnemite might be because he's a Nintendo shill apparently. Well, I suppose I am shilling my Nintendo because I'm running 6 games right now. I always end up spamming A, and then there's like a Shinotic. Not a Shinotic, there's like a Shuppet, and it's got... I've already forgotten what the ability was. Frisk or something. And then I spam A and end up using Flash. There's a 4% Seadra and Kingler here. Good luck with that. $5DS is like a mega shield, tragically. No. This is 6 games total. This is method hunting. No. 4096 games as well, double method. I might as well just hack it in at this point. Still staring at that Bagon massacre. It's tragic, but it had to be done. There's so many. One of them's in electric terrain. Liz, was this all in one SOS chain? Slash give at P shiny underscore Mimikyu. That'll give everyone on the server one though. I just want one for myself. I'll have to do slash A, and you'll give yourself one. Kring. It was several chains? Okay. Slash summon entity Minecraft : underscore Mimikyu or something. The Dragonite was a single chain? You did Dragonite? Hold on, I'm uncovering Liz lore. I'm going to your Reddit profile. Can I sort by top on your Reddit profile? You accidentally traded a Nidoran and then got it back as your top voted post on Reddit. What happened there? Yes, I found I accidentally traded my level 100 shiny Nidoran and today he was returned to me. Oh, you're doing a shiny giveaway? That's cool. And the second highest is the Bagon. I do remember the Sinus T hunt. Varnish. Oh, and you did one for Shelgon as well. That's sick. Okay, well I don't have exclamation mark vanish, so you can only varnish. Roy thinks they're a table. Shelgon is a 3%. I don't know. Wait, is the Shelgon also like level 10? Hello, Pie Crust. I'm actually not fishing. I'm in the Safari Zone right now. I know Liz is fishing. I don't know, is anyone else in chat fishing? I'm just surfing. But more importantly, looking for Mimikyu. Banger. But you have a fish on your layout? No, that's a loach. I thought that was Loach 32. It was level 17? That's crazy, Lid. What level does Bagon evolve? Isn't it like super high? Bagon. Been drawing Luminion, is that anything? That's epic. I love Luminion. Level 30 and then Settlements at 50. That's crazy. If a Pokemon can be caught through fishing, it's a fish. That's true. Can you fish in the Safari Zone in BDSP? Do I even have it? What's a catching chain? Do I even have the fishing rod? No, I don't. I just don't even have the fishing rod. If you can use Ace to fish it, it's a fish. That's true. Or even a Game Shark. True. Both Salamence and Dragonite were found in OG Moon? That's crazy. Wait, I gotta find your Dragonite. There's the Feebas, I remember the Feebas. For all the Minior. Turtula Wig. Rayquaza. Eevees in the that's so many Eevees, oh my god. That's so many Eevees. You can fish for Whiscash, who has a 0% chance to flee. This is because he's a perfect and not because Diamond and Pearl is broken. Exactly. That's so true. He's a perfect being. Okay, what else? Sinistea, a lot of Sinistea phases. More Bagon, more Sinistea, Arceus. Oh, you hunted for the Whale Lord? That's sick. Free segment to Dunsparce. Megalovania! Dreadnought. Wait, that cake is so good. I'm sorry, Liz. I'm still scrolling your Reddit profile. That cake is crazy. Well, it might not be a cake. I don't know. It looks like a cake or a giant cookie. Oh, I love that so much. Monkeys. The game crash on the Dragapult is tragic. The cookie cake, yeah, that looks so good. Do you have a link to the Dragonite? I can't find it. I'm scrolling way far down. Page of 2025 bingo. It's crazy how primitive Undertale looks going back. Yeah, I kind of half-hearted restarted Undertale, and it feels so weird. Like, wow, when Toby said he wanted this game to look bad, he wasn't lying. Just finished chapter 4. Nice. Hello, Luca. When the shinies running low, and the phases start to grow, and the Mimikyus that you know seem like fantasy. There's a Z crystal inside your soul. I guess. Hello, Luca. Do I have Don't Forget in the playlist? I don't think I do. Also, oh, nope, I opened Steam by accident. I haven't shilled my new video yet. Go watch my new YouTube video. Why is my taskbar here? Okay. It's really annoying because I used the Gerudo Valley music in that video because I thought, oh, I'll be fine. It's Gerudo Valley, it's not going to get false flagged or anything. Immediately false copyright claim. It's like, YouTube's system is so broken. It was almost every single one of the false copyright claims on my video have been just like a cover that YouTube's auto-claimed. On like every Undertale and Deltarune song, and then like Gerudo Valley. It's very annoying. That tenor static mashup was so good. It was really good. YouTube's auto-claims have been out of control. Yeah. Like, if I go to my uploads page in YouTube Studio and scroll down, all of them have a copyright claim. Like, mostly because it's just VODs, but like every single VOD I've uploaded except for one has a copyright claim on it, and all of them are false. Okay. Most of them are false. Some of them are from my birthday stream from those Siva Gunner rips, and a couple of them are from The Vampire by Deco27, but the rest of them are all false. The shiny Shuppet new game, it's still not Mimikyu. Oh. I didn't realize you were doing that to Don't Forget. I thought you were just saying I failed a Shuppet without realizing. with the truth. The dog in our fonts. Okay, but like for real, Mimikyu is with me in the dark though, right? Because this place is dark as hell. Well, it's not with me yet, because it's hiding. Be able to talk about Chapter 3 and 4? I'd rather avoid spoilers. If it's like light spoilers, sure. But nothing about the weird route, because I haven't done weird route yet, and I don't want spoilers. Good night, Belle. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. I know it's stupid early. Have a good sleep. Why do I have both versions of Cynthia in this playlist? Oh no, this is Volo from Legends Arceus. Okay, I thought this was like the BDSP version of Cynthia. I don't know why I thought that. BDSP sounds like terrible. Found it on Twitter. Cool. Yeah, I don't know how I never saw the Dragonite or the Bagon actually, because I was definitely like on Shiny Pokemon Reddit when you uploaded those. That's crazy. This is from 2023? Okay, I'm retweeting this. I don't care that it's I don't care that it's 2 years old. Noodle. I love Dragonite. It's so good. So good. So good. So much. You know, you'd think I couldn't speak English sometimes. I have one of the Dragonite Squishmallows, and his name is Frank. I can't believe the shiny luck you had on your birthday either. That was sick. Two 8192 encounters effectively 8 encounters apart. Yeah. I can't believe how unlucky I was on my birthday. That sucked. It was a good stream though. That was fun. Though, it's probably not going to happen again anytime soon. Because... Actually, Twitch didn't seem to have a problem with all of the Siva Gunner rips, but YouTube hated it. Both ones were over odds, but one session ended with the shiny and one nearly opened with a shiny. Yeah. I did that BDSP encounter way too early. Got a shiny Shadow Carvanha in Go today. I never got my Gimme Ghoul in Go because weather's been terrible, and then yesterday there was finally a break, so I went out and I never got it. I barely got any time to actually hunt for, for Gimme Ghoul. You peaked at back-to-back 8192 shinies? What? When was that? You never gotten a shiny shadow from an admin, you got 2 from grunts though? I almost never fight the Go Team Rocket guys. I just I just let the balloon float around me and I don't touch it. I can't be bothered. I was grinding when Cliff had Geodude. Geodude and female Machoke, that's sick. Maybe one day I'll get back-to-back shinies. I've had like a lot of really short 4096 phases, but no like really long ones. I'm gonna do a bit of Excel stuff. Min tab of this column. Okay, my shortest encounter was 48. For shiny Groudon in Ultra Sun. That was crazy because, like, I set up for Poipole. Actually, let me go to my Ultra Moon trial quest. Yeah, I did Poipole, and got that in 174 resets. And then, like, 2 days later, I came back to do Groudon. Like, I had one game going Groudon, one Kyogre, and one Rayquaza. And then I got Groudon in 48 resets. And my second shortest hunt after that was Klefki from the other day. I never did this. It's on the channel. I'll have a look at that after stream, I think. No, don't use Slash. I'm gonna open it now, actually, so I don't forget. YouTube is still telling me to listen to Odd to Go. I think I completely destroyed my recommended because of that. There it is. Okay, I'll watch that after stream, I think. I don't know how I never heard of that. I don't know how I missed that. It was like 3 weeks ago. Hell yeah, Galactose. Oh, it does have three skulls, right. No way. Shuppet is an Undertale reference. Be submitting these timesheets on time if they didn't start having everyone write a summary of what they've done every 2 weeks. What? Why would they? That's the worst. Yeah, because you gotta like ham it up, I guess. Make it seem like you're doing, like what you're doing is way more important than it actually is. I don't know. That's dumb. I don't like that. I'm submitting my timesheet to a company that contracts me to their other companies, right? They aren't directly connected to the work that I do, right? I mean, that makes sense, I guess, but I still don't like it. Wooba. Big fan of how Bayonet's Gen 3 sprite looks nothing like any other Pokemon sprite. It looks like a hideous ghoul. I have to have a look at that. But one of those two Mimikyu is me, and the other one is Liz. I still have Bulbapedia open. Okay. Bayonet. Thank you, Galactoast. I do have a water bottle next to me, but I keep forgetting to drink out of it. Because it's not on my desk. Because I'm sitting away from my desk. It does look kind of ghouly, to be honest. Oh, Bayonet's sprite is completely unchanged across Gen 4. Maybe you can't find Bayonet normally in Gen 4. Oh, did I keep the camera? Oh, I definitely messed up the camera, damn it. Oh, the camera doesn't want to go like... I'm jealous. Oh, you reminded me, I never did my sleep check this morning. You know what? Quick detour. It's sleep check time, I think. Or do I have an unread text message? Okay. It's sleep check time, I think. I never did my sleep checks. Oh, it's like a new week. I definitely didn't do my sleep yesterday either. Why is it not picking up my... It's not automatically asking me to connect to my Go++. Oh, I forgot to do it yesterday, so now I'm behind. Oh, I'm gonna have 2 days of 2 days of sleep checks to do, because I forgot to do them. Let's go away. Well, this just became a pain in the ass. Triple clef key. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay. Take me back to green grass. I've been in Torp Hollow and I'm nowhere near, like, leveled up enough there. That's a regular Snorlax, okay. Yeah, like last night when I went to do my sleep, it didn't... I thought I forgot about it, but it didn't make me... Like, it didn't auto-open and say, oh, check your Pokemon sleep, so I just didn't do anything. Give me my sleep data. No, I just used to move. Oh, I pressed cancel, whoops. Is Bluetooth off? Oh, that's why. Bluetooth is off. Why is Bluetooth off? It's just not going well today. The date has changed. What is going on? Okay, synchronize with Go. Are we good, please? Data was found on the Go++. Should I review all at once, or... I don't know what's good here. All at once or separate? I would guess separate, right? Because then you get to check both. What? Right? Separate? Yeah. Start reviewing. Okay, so this was yesterday's. That's really bright, oh my god. Sorry for the flashbang. If you do it all at once, it won't let you feed them. That sucks. Hey, why am I only streaming at 720p? Hey, what? Did I screw up and limit my stream quality? Okay. Yes, okay. I only have 3 spawns because I forgot to do it yesterday and now I have nothing. I've got 2 days of, like, 0... Okay. 2 regular retarded... Oh, 3 regular retarders. Wow, how cool. That was not even worth it at all. They're all the same sleep style. That was just the worst. Okay, I'm just gonna hold my phone here. Just give it to something, I don't care. I'm trying to hold it at an angle that it won't catch my face. Okay, blah blah blah, yeah. Do I have to connect back to the Go++ to review the next one? Or will it? I probably do. Okay, here's today's one. That's also just gonna be absolutely horrific because I forgot to do my sleep yesterday. Oh, wait, no, this one's really good. What the hell? Oh, this... I don't know why this one's really good. I had like a 37 million sleep score. Okay, this one's from Torpolo. Regular Mankey, Dratini, Dragonair, Weavenbell, Ekans, Altaria, and Mankey again, but nothing shiny. Oh well. Back to normal shiny hunting. Also, is there like, are you guys able to watch the stream in 1080? Because it should be in 1080, but my, in my stream preview here, I can only click 720. I don't know what's up with that. Only 720 is available? What the hell? Okay, what happened? Did I limit my bitrate and now it won't do 1080? Man. Okay, so either I have a stable bitrate and a lower quality, or an unstable bitrate, which wasn't a problem, and 1080. Maybe it was also because I changed my my video encoding. Am I the Hamburglar? No, I'm Circle. Hello, Melon Monthly. Stupid ass Twitch, OBS, whatever. Why am I limited to 720? Give me my 1080p back. I'll have to sort that out after stream, and I hope I don't accidentally go live. very, very annoying. I don't know. I didn't change my quality settings or anything. Like, if I go stream, output streaming. Is my render distance too high? It might be. Like, I'm definitely recording in 1080. And my stream was in 1080, but I don't know what happened. BDSP and the music? Oh, it's not BDSP, it's the Sun and Moon music. But, okay. I thought it was really quiet, but... Sorry. I did ask that and nobody said anything, so... Damn, everything is just going wrong today. I'm just not having a good time. I didn't think it was that loud, but that's alright. I mean, I do have it on very quietly, just for, like, the recording, but it shouldn't... Triple Mimikyu again. Shiny Sandshrew? Hell yeah. Congrats, Salmon. At the same time as the triple Mimikyu. I wonder what the chance of triple Mimikyu is. I don't know how to work that out. Bazinga. Yeah, how many phases? Five phases, all Cacnea? That's crazy. No, I think the first four were Cacnea and then the fifth was Sandshrew. Oh, never mind. Ignore me then, I was wrong. Negative reading comprehension. Got it like 5 encounters after starting for the night? That's sick. I want to have one of those where I get like a shiny right after starting my session. I don't think I've ever had that happen. I still need one Cacnea for the CTQ. If you hunt Sandshrew or else you'll get another. Yeah, probably. It's not the same. Oh, I hit 1,000. Oh, it's so weird. It's weird to think about full odds not being 81.92. I'm gonna hit 5k on this Wooper. Oh god. Maybe this is gonna be the way overrod phase. And if it is, I'll be glad about it. I want to get it done. Let me out of the underrod's prison. I can't believe I'm saying that. Give me like the 6 billion encounter phase. Two Frisk Pokemon at the same time. Oh, this is over near the lake. Near Castle Royale. Whoa, all Haunter. North Province. All Haunter. Would you rather have $1 Jamaican or get hit by a car? Would you rather have $1 or $2? I think I'll take getting hit by a car. What's a Jamaican dollar worth? 10 billion USD? No thanks, I'll get hit by a car. Okay, noted. Are you driving to my house right now? Car. Exactly. You mean reduce your wealth to $1 Jamaican? Well, you're not far off it, to be completely honest. Lawsuits can lead to many Jamaican dollar. That's true. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. I'd rather get hit by a car if I wasn't in debt. I could use a Jamaican dollar. You do make a good point. I could use a Jamaican dollar right now. So many shop it, and yet not one of them is shiny. I mean, one of them is. One, and it was like the third phase. Oh yeah, it was like the second phase was shop it. Get hit by a Jamaican dollar or get a car. Get hit by a Jamaican dollar. I'd get hit by a Jamaican dollar. No way, Celeste. Okay, but would you... Answer me this. Would you rather have $1 or $2? You know what? No, I don't want to listen to Celeste right now. Festival Plaza. I'd have $1, then buy a table, then sell a table for $2, then buy 2 tables, then sell them for $2 each for $4, and then repeat till gazillionaire. I like your business-focused mind. Get that bag. I need to stop kicking the camera. Okay. You got your priorities set. Melon monthly, more like getting that bread monthly. Am I right? I'm sorry, I'll leave. That was bad. I'll be on my way. I'll see you guys later. Why is there a big sparkly button at the top of my Twitch? Oh, creator updates, okay. This might seem like a stretch, but is Mimikyu your favorite Pokemon? You know, you would think that, but no, it's actually Bruxish. I'm the world's biggest Bruxish fan. I actually hate Mimikyu. I don't know why I'm doing this. That's a joke. I don't hate Mimikyu. I love Mimikyu. It is, in fact, my favorite Pokemon. Thank God you clarified. Favorite fish? Killer fish from San Diego. He's a killer fish. I don't know what he is, but he tastes pretty good. Killer fish. Killer fish from San Diego. I have heard this song too many times. 31 Wolfies Incineroar. Why did I say it like that? 31 Wolfies Incineroar. I can't listen to this song anymore. I can't do it. What's the bluefish's name from Finding Dory? Sigourney Weaver. She was the fish. And I think there was another fish called Michael. I think Michael was there. I think the first film was called Finding Michael, actually. Luminion? I don't know. I only know Pokemon fish. True. I only know Love Disc and Bruxish and Luminion. And Magikarp, and Feed Bass. Just started a badge quest in Leaf Green. Okay, wait, is that Leaf Green or Let's Go? I assume you mean Leaf Green. Leaf green, yeah. What even are fish? Fish technically aren't even fish. Fish is just a group of things that evolved to look like each other. It's like how everything keeps evolving into crabs. Mimikyu. If you fish for it, it's a fish. If you don't fish for it, then it's not a fish. That's true. What if you surf for it? Does surfing for it count as a fish? Because if so, Quagsire is a fish. And Whooper is a fish. And Psyduck is a fish. What about fishing? I think that's when you put a computer in the water to use as bait. I don't know corefish law. Corefish is a fish. No nuance? Okay. If you fish the fish, then it's a fish. If not, then it's not a fish. I think that's pretty cut and dry. If it's a fish, then it's a fish, and if it's not a fish, it's not a fish. But if it's a fish, it's a fish. Fish. Okay, but what do we think of sharks? Are sharks fish? Because I think sharks are fish. But a fish is shark. Yeah? Okay. Glad we're on the same page here. I forgot to do my fish. Three gay stunfisks? Of course, salmon. I didn't even realize that the salmon run music was playing. Sharks are literally fish brain. That's true. But they also invest in business, and they have a TV show. And they also have loans. They also give out loans. Sharks are just as stupid as fish, they just got big teeth. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, fish are pretty smart. Okay, but can fish ask for a 75% stake in a business in return for $100,000? I don't know if fish can do that. I know sharks can do that. I know there's one shark that's also really good at general knowledge on the chase. I don't know how they keep him alive out of the water though. Wait, tuna, you're a fish. Wait. Does that mean I have to catch you now? I don't want to do that. Remember that time someone's pet fish glitched in the Magma Aqua Hideout boulder puzzle? What? Fish. Wait, was that a Point Crow's fish? Because I know he got him to play Dark Souls, and then he got to the eShop and leaked his credit card. Now it's horse music. Now we're doing horse music. I'm calling this horse music. I know it's Ogre Ouston, but it feels like horse music. God forbid a fish do anything. Let fish have hobbies, oh my god. It's fish music now? Okay. Well, ads are about to start, so enjoy your fish music. I'll leave you guys with the fish music. I'm slightly late. I'm late by like 5 seconds, no. And I knocked my Dawn Winks to Crozma over. During, to be honest, completely appropriate music to knock over a Dawn Winks Necrozma. I mean, if you were gonna knock over a Necrozma, it better be to the Necrozma music, right? Trying to stop knocking the camera. Oh, is this really loud or is it just me? I feel like this music is really loud. Permission to post the link? Yeah, go ahead. I don't see a lot of horses. Okay, well that's because you're not pure of heart enough. The horse only appears to those who believe in it. It's like Santa, if you don't believe, you don't see the horse. Mimikyu, however. Mimikyu will appear if you are pure of heart. And I believe that you are, because there are 2 Mimikyus here. My heart is reserved for Mimikyu, so I shall accept it. Good. I always leave space in my heart for Mimikyu. I need to get, like... Yeah, no, you can, Galactose, go ahead. Because I remember the fish leaking Point Crow's credit card and defeating the Dark Souls bosses, but I don't remember getting bugged in Ruby Sapphire. Which occurs 2 minutes in. Okay. Let's have a squeeze. Oh, okay, different fish. It's in Japanese, so it's a different fish. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Wait, what happened? That's crazy. Just cloned the rock. That's crazy. Just simply Gracie, hello, welcome. Welcome to stream. I'm looking for Mimikyu and doing a little bit of Safari over time. That was a newly discovered glitch too, that's crazy. The fish discovered the glitch. Mimikyu, your favorite, gotta be here. Thank you, I appreciate it. Mimikyu is... I don't know if you can tell by the profile picture and the background and the fact that I've got 5 games and a plushie, but I kind of like Mimikyu as well. I just looked at my Blue Sky search history. I need to share this because why did I even search this? What did you do, Salmon? For his over party. What? What? What did I do? What did I do? Why are you cancelling me? A way to bypass disguise without relying on mold breaker. Random encounters, a true honor to challenge over the convenience. That's the first I'm hearing of this. I didn't even consider mold breaker being a thing. Hello, Gyarmax. Thank you. Welcome in. I didn't even consider mold breaker. I'm doing this the hard way. 22 phases and I didn't even consider Mold Breaker. I've got all these Shinotic for Illuminate right now because otherwise these would be so slow. Just throw 200 balls easy. Right, why didn't I think of that? One gains tolerance from facing those that intimidate the most. I agree. And to be completely honest, I wouldn't want to hunt Mimikyu any other way. I want to work for it. How would you rank Ghost Fight, Mad Dummy, and Spider Dance? Oh. I feel like... Oh. I feel like I would go Mad Dummy at the top, then Ghost Fight, then Spider Dance, but they're all... I'm not sure. Mad Dummy is definitely at the top. When you do this hunt, you'll be two-systeming it. Good luck with that. I started on 3, and then I moved to 5, because this is already a long enough hunt as is. I feel like for the longer Gen 7 hunts, I'll do 5 consoles, but like this and the starters. But then I might tone it back a little bit, I don't know. Mad Dummy and Spider Dance are very close for me. Yeah. I didn't encounter. For instance, when accepting by full odds of the path is unfazed by modern full odds. Exactly. I don't care what the full odds is as long as they don't make it easier, I guess. I just don't like method hunting because I've explained this before, but I don't like method hunting because it feels like I'm expecting a shiny instead of hoping for one. It's like, alright, it's been half an hour, where's my shiny? Because I know that, oh, this is a method hunt, so I should just get the shiny. And I don't like it that, because it turns shiny hunting from like a patience game into like, well, you lose your patience. Scarlet Violet in a nutshell, exactly. Expectancy is best locked away in the spoiled lands of Gen 9. Yeah, that's why I don't like Scarlet and Violet. Because, oh, you make a sandwich. Okay, it's been 5 minutes, why is my shiny not here? Sometimes I'll just do something like a method hunt if I'm getting burned out on a hunt. And that's fair. I appreciate that methods exist. But, like... I don't like them myself. Usually Gen 4 Radar. I feel like that's different. Gen 4 Radar is like an actual challenge. It's not just... Okay, I put 6 pickles and a piece of tofu on a bit of bread, now where's my shiny? It's like you actually have to know what you're doing and pay attention. Whereas in Scarlet and Violet, it's like, oh, okay, here's a sandwich, you got half an hour. Odds are like 1 in 1, so everything is shiny. I mean, I messed around with sandwiches like at launch. I got a Clodsire and then a Garchomp in the same sandwich. Pulling out the 8192 games and you're doing a method hunt. That's actually a good idea, I think. Gen 4 Radar's like a minigame? Yeah. It's like actually fun. Scarlet and Violet is just infuriating. And even like full odds hunting in Scarlet and Violet, you still kind of have to make a sandwich. Because you see so many Pokemon, it's more likely that you're going to see something to phase on. We have breeding with a blue Ditto, we have soft resets, we have radar, we have breeding with different languages, we have hordes, we have Dexnav, we have chain fishing, we have SOS, we have community strategy with DAs. Sandwiches mean nothing. Yeah. almost every other method has something to it. Like SOS, you're knocking out Pokemon as they come in. Dynamax Adventures have better odds because they're so long. And then Sandwiches got no sauce. It kept me sane with the mouse hunt. That makes sense. DAs allow for teamwork and strategy, exactly. Yeah, I could go on all day about how I really don't like how easy Scarlet Violet made shinies. And it's not only that, those event outbreaks as well that raise the shiny odds, they're cool in concept, but they really feel like a Pokemon Go thing that they've just ported straight to the main games. Even without multiplayer, there can be strategy in DAs, yeah. I got my Zygarde solo, that's insane. Did you just, like, find a good path? I mean, like, I can do two-person... Well, like, if I'm doing DAs by myself, I can do two people, because I have two consoles. But, like, yeah. In Gen 4, when they introduced Masuda, it was to incentivize online trading, which was a new feature. So that makes sense. You had to go out of your way to trade with somebody from a different region, well, with a different language cartridge, to get a Pokemon to Masuda. And then you had to have unlocked the national dex, which was a whole amount of effort to get the radar. And then, what was there in Gen 5? I don't know what methods there were in Gen 5. And now it's just, like, too easy. I remember taking on Zygarde on my lonesome in the past. Carrying a run with Kadabra was the only offense. That's crazy. I was doing Rayquaza DAs, I eventually got a path that was amazing for Zygarde, so I just reset the game repeatedly on that path till I got my shiny Zygarde. While I was stuck at home with the Kidney Stone. Right. Two people Zygarde is easy if you get Cryogonal and Fake Tears Acid Spray. I remember there was like 4 of us in a call. It was like me, Strawberry, Ash, Dash, and someone else, I can't remember, I feel bad. But Ash found like a really good path that you could just set up and one-turn solo Zygarde. It was crazy. Felt like this for a long time. But Scarlet and Violet will have the least to go back to out of any Pokemon game. Yeah. Gen 5 had the shiny Charm and introduced Masuda. No, Gen 4 introduced Masuda. Yeah, Gen 5 introduced the Charm though, which also makes sense, but I don't like that you can't turn the Charm off. Similar to XY, future games are just going to build off Gen 9 without leaving anything worthwhile. Yeah. Oh, it had Masuda, not introduced it? Yeah. Oh, 5 Haunters. Got 4 shiny Zygardes with that strat. 4?! Though it did introduce Masuda with Charmods, yeah. I will say, the one thing I do like about BDSP is that you can get the shiny charm, and it doesn't affect anything except eggs. I don't know if that's one of their weird faithful remake things. But I appreciate it, because to be honest, if I am going to method hunt anything, it's going to be eggs if I'm doing it in BDSP. Because if I want to hatch something in Sinnoh, I'll just do it in Gen 4. Did you just get 4 Zygardes so you could have one of each form? Oh, I suppose the 50%. The 100% is only an ability, right? You can only get 2 forms in box. Yeah, you can only get the dog and the snake. Yeah. Because 100% is only when it gets to half health, right? Apparently the abilities count as forms. Yeah, but they're not boxable though. Shiny Zygarde Core when? Legend ZA, I guarantee it. So 2 of each, right. I keep doing the Safari encounter way too early. Recently found you can Azure Flute at the beginning of BDSP. Really? I thought you had to beat... I know that when you catch Arceus in Legends Arceus, it lets you go back to your room and you pick up the Azure Flute. But I thought you had to beat the game first. Oh, that middle 3DS is on red. I better fix that. You get the Azure Flute, you just can't use it till you beat the game. That's weird. Why would they let you get it if you can't use it until that late? I suppose it just sets a flag. No, stay up. There we go. Are you ever glooby? I'm never glooby. Maybe sometimes I am a little glooby. Time for you to resume your SOS hunt. What are you hunting? So what if I'm a little glooby? Everybody's a little bit glooby sometimes. What is that? Fish molly? Oh, that's a fish. Are you trying to focus on Gen 1 for your shiny living decks? Oh, nice. Good luck with that. I think back in like 2018, I tried to do some SOS and I just gave up. That was before I was really into shiny hunting though. You've never seen me use Fish Molly before? It's your favorite emote? No, I have never seen that before. Somehow. SOS takes preparation for the target in mind, and that's why it's a good method, because you have to actually work for it. Why is he wide? And why... and why does... Okay, in browser I can see that he's wide, but on the chat it's just an arrow next to him. Oh, is that like a... Can you just make any emote wide by doing that? They may have status infliction where they're summoning hit survivability they may have set up. Yeah, exactly. What is that? I'm upset that this doesn't come through on stream because that's crazy. I had no idea you could do that. Wait, can I use that? You can make him rave? How are you doing this? What are those symbols? Are they just emojis? Only thing to worry about with Star use Skywave? Yeah. Wait, can you make wide vibe even wider? I want to see wide vibe. Might only be for better TTV emotes. All of my emotes are installed through 7TV. Because I've never seen Fish Molly. I had no idea that was a global emote. Ah, no, it didn't work. Good timing, though. I need to go through and add more of the Mario Kart soundtrack. I have the whole Mario Kart 8 Deluxe soundtrack, I just haven't added much to the playlist. I love Wide Vibe. It's probably my favorite emote. My favorite, like, non-Twitch emote. Like that, look at that little rabbit. Oh no, it didn't work with Whale Lord. I had no idea that this was a feature. Only better TTV. What is this? W exclamation mark. Staryu gets Gyro Ball? I didn't know that. Has anyone gotten more than ordinary box yet? I don't think so. Let me open a loot box. I want to get the box with blood in it. No loot box for me. You got epic loot? When did you get epic loot? Rigged. Rigged. I call rigged. You're cheating. When did you get epic loot? I don't see no epic loot. Empty, empty. Oh, you did. I'm just blind. I'm just gambling now. Exclamation mark Discord? No Discord. Maybe I should make a Discord command and have it like redirect to a YouTube video. Completely steal that idea from Absol. One thing I will say with SOS Intimidate is a lifesaver. Yeah, I can imagine. At the start of the battle, just bring in an Incineroar 4 times. It does exist in Gen 3? I had no idea. What music is this? This is way too tense for this. Versus Getsus from Ultra Sun and Moon. Freak roll is crazy. Shift tree doesn't learn extra sensory? Yeah, this is USUM gets us. How far behind is stream? You might want to reload stream. Cyrus theme from USUM when? Now. Just reshuffle the playlist, who cares? Wait, this is a banger. I only did Rainbow Rocket once. I haven't done it since 2018. Wait, this is good. Banger. That Whooper needs to be pink. I'm not happy that it's not pink. Maybe I need to put a little baby Whooper on the layout. What do I have 4 Discord things? Prince roll. Hell yeah. Okay, Safari Week layout. I need to steal this Whooper. Prince Hours is here. Okay. Little tiny Whooper down there on BDSP. Maybe we'll be a little bit luckier now. Be kind of wild if you found a shiny Starmie in that chain. What percent is Starmie? I'm like so... For somebody whose favorite game is Gen 7, I'm so unfamiliar with SOS, it's crazy. 3% chance? That's... Jesus. So like the, like Shelgon. It's no 1% Salamence, but still rare. Yeah, that's still really rare. I mean, that's rarer than Mimikyu. Speaking of Ocarina of Time, they just added Ocarina of Time to Nintendo Music this morning. Well, Ocarina of Time 3D, not, but this soundtrack is Ocarina of Time 3D. Even though they're the exact same, I don't think there's any differences. A song that might play in the Fight Sands. Gotta sort out why stream is in 720p. Maybe I have a feeling it's because I limited my bitrate. I don't know. I'll have a bit of a squiz through the settings later. Lock in, get that clef key. No, I don't want another clef key. I will cry if I get another clef key. I have 5 keys and no locks to open. Ooh, bit more Mario Kart. I think we already listened to this today. I'm not going to complain though. I mean, I do love Klefki. Okay, well, you can't say best fairy type when Mimikyu was right there. Like, you can't do that. You just can't say that. Mimikyu is right there. I like when fairy types aren't just like fairies. Like the Impidimp line in Gen 8 is like one of my favorite uses of the fairy type, because it's like one of those British fairy tale gremlins rather than like Tinkerbell. Another thing I'll say with the SOS, make sure to stockpile leper berries. Roto PP restores adrenaline orbs and held items. Yeah. I've got heaps of adrenaline orbs. I know that you can waste a turn with an adrenaline orb, because if you try to use it, it'll do nothing. Clef, you gotta be the best fairy type in this supermarket. Wait, hang on. How many Clef keys to Mimikyus do you see on this layout? Triple 4 Mimikyus? Somebody clip that. What the hell? 4 Mimikyus? No, I'm gonna clip that. Mimikyu took that personally. Exactly. Just save that clip. Mimikyu got pissed off that you were being mean. Surround the one Clef key, they're gonna jump him? Good. Get that Clef key. I think that's the first 4 Mimikyu I've seen. What's the chance of that? 4-5% in a row? Yeah, I definitely haven't found 4 Mimikyus before. I've seen plenty of triple Mimikyus, but not 4. Small chance, I'm sure. I don't know how to work that out though. It's like 4-5%, but I don't know probability. I don't know how I would work that out. Shiny Gyarados? Hell yeah! Congrats, Liz. Dude, everyone's going crazy today. Oh no, okay, I'm resetting BDSP. Don't catch. Okay, good. Oh, and it fled. Okay, fuck you, Rupa. Goodbye. Thank you for clipping that, Salamence. I just opened my own Twitch stream. I just clicked on my name rather than the stream. I mean, not on the... rather than the clip. What if I have like an Abenzio reaction to finding Mimikyu? There it is! There it is! Oh my god, there it is! I'd like to find something in BDSP. I don't like going over odds in BDSP. It's just not a fun game to go over odds in. Recreate the Monita moment when the plush shows up. I have to get the song. I can't remember what the name of the song was that he was listening to. I know what the song is like. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There it is! There it is! There it is! Oh, I never even counted there. Oh, that hurt my throat to do, actually. Reminder, drink water. Unhinge my jaw in shock and surprise. Wait, is this last goodbye? This is last goodbye, I think. No, this is Save the World. I get my Undertales mixed up. $4,700 encounters. Woo. I love going over odds single hunting in BDSP. Honestly, I think BDSP is the worst game to go over odds in. Just because it means you have to play more BDSP. You know what? Let's have this conversation. What are you guys' opinions on BDSP? Because as much as they suck and they're the worst Pokemon... Oh... No, actually no, I wouldn't call them the worst Pokemon games because Red and Blue exist. I feel like Red and Blue are objectively the worst. Now, and worst does not mean bad. Doo-doo Garbo game? I mean, I kind of agree. I'm thankful they let us have soft reset hunts. Yeah, there's a lot... And I do agree that Diamond Pearl Platinum is better. Fell asleep playing, never finished. I mean... yeah. I mean, it's still a Pokemon game. It's not a bad game. It's just like... a really bad Pokemon game. I still like it. It is still just Diamond and Pearl. Like, I really enjoy Diamond and Pearl. And it's just Diamond and Pearl, but a little bit worse. Platinum Supremacy hunted Distortion Giratina for a reason? Yeah. Is the Greasiest Orb even in this game? Or Shard or whatever, because they made one of them... They made a second one for some reason, I don't remember why. Would you rather play Red and Blue than BDSP? Okay. So you can get Origin Form Giratina in BDSP? Because it didn't exist in Diamond and Pearl. I think it's weird. Oh yeah, no, because there's the and there's a second one to match with the Origins in Arceus, yeah. No, because don't you like in Ramada's Park, don't you like fight like a Shadow Distortion Giratina or something and you can't catch it? that should have been a real Giratina. And you just get 2 Giratinas. It would have made up for BDSP being BDSP, I think. I need to hunt Distortion Giratina. But I only have 1 copy of Platinum, so that might be a bit difficult. I mean, I could just, like, use my R4s and... or, like, forward them on my 3DSs, because I did... my first Platinum playthrough was, like... I have this... where's my fake Platinum? I have a fake Platinum here somewhere. It stopped working. This fake Platinum. For some reason, the Nintendo official seal has gone green. Oh, wait, it's on manual focus. Yeah, the Nintendo seal has gone green. It's a fake Platinum, so it doesn't work anymore. But I dumped that and played that and like forwarded it on my 3DS, and that's how I played Platinum for the first time. So I have a save file for that, and I think it's like saved just before Distortion Giratina. So I could just copy that save file across everything, and then use like my 1 actual real Platinum. Oh, but that means I have to hunt on a 3DS. You single hunted yours? Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm not gonna knock anyone for single hunting. You work with what you got. Single hunt? Honestly, I feel like single hunting is more impressive. It's not cheating. I've been playing through Platinum for the first time on a fake copy as well. I definitely recommend if you have a 3DS, dump that and just install it on your 3DS. Because clearly, as you can see, by this one. I just throw this one around. I like stand on it sometimes just because it's broken. Like, I had it in a case. It was working fine when I put it in the case. And then I took it out. And, like, it just didn't work anymore. Like I said, challenge over convenience. Exactly. If I really wanted a shiny Mimikyu quick and fast, I would have just Masuda bred one. Or, I don't know, figured out a way to SOS chain it. Maybe I'll put it on your R4. Yeah, I definitely recommend doing that over playing on a fake cartridge. Just be careful because sometimes R4s, I think this R4, I've got 2 R4s here. I think one of them has stopped working and I don't know why. But that's fine, because you can just pull the SD card out of it. So I'd say definitely play on an R4 over a 3DS, because it looks arse on a 3DS. Hate playing DS games on a 3DS? Yeah. SOS Mimikyu requires 2 words, Mold Breaker. Caught her, she was sappy, named her Mifa. Wait, that's perfect actually. I can't believe I didn't even consider Mold Breaker. Imagine if Smeagol could sketch at melodies. Yeah, I got a problem. Well, snort. That was a 15%? That's sick. What else is there in that area? I look down upon Smeagol for what it did in Gen 6. Okay, well, it's not its fault that it got Dark Void. 2355 encounters? Nice. I love how Darkrai isn't competitively legal, so people were just using Dark Void on Smeagol instead. And then they took Dark Void away. Shelter, Staryu, Horsey, Krabby. That's a good lineup of Pokemon. Best option for Mold Breaker, Haxorus and Mega Gyarados. I feel like it just depends on like how you can chain it though. Maybe after I get Mimikyu the hard way, I'll go back and do an SOS just to see how easy it can be. If I am chaining, I'll probably just do it on a single console. I need to get, I need to figure out how to set up 3DS wireless capture. The bat flies again. You have flown into this stream. Hello, welcome. It's finally Mimikyu time. With effort comes experience, and with experience comes triumph. I like the way you put it. Oh, I just realized it's going to be, like, impossible to see BDSP down there in 720, right? That thing's going to be tiny. Anyway, yeah, hello the bat. How's it going? What you up to? Run. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm feeling like Gen 5 Elite 4 would sound nice right now. Okay, well I don't have that right now. Another triple Mimikyu. All of my music, I run out of my own playlist in Windows Media Player Legacy. Just so I don't have to, deal with YouTube and stuff. Right now, I've got, Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield, Legends Arceus, Scarlet Violet, Diamond and Pearl, Balatro, some of Minecraft, some of Celeste, it's a very varied playlist, but there's just a lot of Pokemon in it. Just back-to-back Starmie, that's crazy. I wonder how rare that is. Man, Legends Arceus' music is so good, but you never hear any of it because there's always like the anticipation of a battle playing. Like whether it be just a regular ass Pokemon that's locked onto you or an alpha like a kilometer away. It just like always drowns out the music. Like I can think of multiple times where I've just been standing near Grand Tree Arena trying to listen to the music there because it's got Eterna Forest in it. And then a random Psyduck comes up and tries to kill me and the music stops playing. It's like I just wanna listen to my Eterna Forest. Oh, I should probably get rid of both The Weekend and Safari Week and Briefcase Simulator. I've got 3 tags here that are completely unrelated. Alex, hello, welcome. I am hunting for Mimikyu right now. The 5% Mimikyu in Gen 7. I'm 22 phases in so far. Contemplating microwaving leftover pizza because it was delicious. I also need to clean my room. It's a little awkward to eat in the midst of cleaning. Have you ever considered eating the pizza cold? Cold pizza slaps. Ah, damn, I keep forgetting to ask people what their favorite Pokemon is. Alex, what's your favorite Pokemon? Also, Garmax and... who else came in earlier? Grace, I think? What are you guys' favorite Pokemon? I think it might be fairly obvious what mine is. Might breed that in Ultra Sun Moon. That's fair. I'm doing it the hard way because I prefer to do it the hard way. Heatran, that's a good one. Bulbasaur, I respect it. Typhlosion, hell yeah. Oh, Salamence, Prince. Your favorite Pokemon is Salamence? Dude, I thought it was Trombeak. I thought your favorite Pokemon was Trombeak, my bad. Oh, no, not ads. I'm gonna snooze ads. Delay ads a little bit. I thought it was Cutiefly, right. Typhlosion is good. I like Typhlosion. Typhlosion is definitely the best Gen 2 starter, don't at me. I'm right, and you're all wrong if you say anything else. Honestly though, I don't get the Chikorita hate. All of the Gen 2 starters are goated. Oops. Thought it was Cutiefly. Cutiefly is good. I like Cutiefly. I should do a Cutiefly hunt. I think maybe I might slowly work my way through the Alola decks. People like overcomplicated design these days. They never experience the past. I don't know. I think it's just different. The design for philosophy for Pokemon is different, which isn't a bad thing, and I've just used another move. Great. Okay, some of these Pokemon are gonna die, I think. Breed the Gen 2 for Kanto Shiny starters? Yeah. No, that's good. I like that you can do that. It's just a shame that breeding in Gen 2 is like the worst thing ever. With the passage of time comes a higher demand for creativity. I agree. I like Simisear. I like Simisear too. I think the monkeys also get too much hate. The elemental monkeys are cool. I don't get why people hate them so bad. I also don't get why Simipour is, like, still in the bottom of the... Wait, is it Simipour or Simisear? I can't remember. Or Simisage. One of them is, like, still at the bottom of the Bulbapedia charts. Let me have a look. You know who's goated, though? Necrozma is second highest searched on the Bulbapedia charts for this month. Yeah, oh, it's Simisage is at the bottom. I feel bad. Necrozma is the GOAT though, he's on top. No, so... The top 6 is... From 6th to 1st is Charizard, Pikachu, Lucario, Gardevoir. Makes sense. Necrozma. And then Eevee's on top, because of course Eevee's on top. But Necrozma's second! And of course Trombeak is all the way at the bottom. Gen 1 had the first remake. Do you think they'll remake Gen 2? I think... I think the way they're changing the way they approach remakes from like Legends Arceus, because okay, this is going to be a bit of a tangent, I feel. So we learned from the Giga Leak that internally they considered Legends Arceus to be the Gen 4 remake, and then only when they only thought like really late into the development, what if people don't like this? We need to make like a traditional remake. So then BDSP happened, unfortunately. Which is why there was like a 2-month window between BDSP and Legends Arceus. And now they're doing a direct sequel to X and Y with Legends ZA. So I feel like that fills our Carlos remake. I don't know how they consider Unova, seeing as like there was a whole DLC in Scarlet Violet set in Unova, technically. I feel like we'll still see something in Unova, but anyway. I think if we ever see Gen 2 again, it'll either be like a DLC area, or it'll be a Legends game. Like, it'll be yeah, like about the Burn Tower and how the legendary beasts happened. I wanted 2x2y, like Too Fast, Too Furious. Only took place in Unovan waters, I wouldn't count it. There was a lot of like Unovan lore there though, like I wouldn't count that we see Unova anytime soon. I can't listen to this without thinking about Asgore running over Des. I prefer a remake of over Legends Arceus, however BDSP was poorly done. I think Legends Arceus was better. I don't know, initially I was like, well, they should have done a BDSP like how they did Oras and Heart Gold Soul Silver. Like a Sword and Shield style Sinnoh remake, which would have been sick. But honestly, I think I prefer Legends Arceus over that. Like, I think having new experiences in old regions is better than just flat out remaking them. I'm not gonna complain about remakes. I love that they do remakes, but if they continue to internally consider Legends games to be remakes, I won't complain. As long as they start making the old games available again. Because for what reason are the Gen 1 through 3 games not on Switch? Like, yeah, now with Legends ZA, every single Pokemon is available in some capacity on Switch. Like, say for some mythicals and stuff, but give us the original games. Like, they did Gen 1 and 2 on Virtual Console, and then nothing else. Gigantamax Torterra when? I think had they gone the Sword and Shield like remake route, having like a wild area in Sinnoh would have gone crazy. But then again, the entirety of Legends Arceus is a wild area, so. But new G-Maxes and stuff would have been sick. Oh yeah, and Spinder are in home jail. Or technically BDSP jail. I don't understand why they just locked it. I don't understand why they didn't just flip the... Like, you know what I mean. I don't know why they couldn't just make it so that the circles are right. How come I'm not SOS chaining Mimikyu? Because that's boring and I like hunting full odds. I'd rather not SOS chain it, I'd rather get it full odds. But welcome in Greenblade. Des were lazy. I assume it's because it was Ilka, so they didn't have to... Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, ads are about to start. Okay, that... Maybe we'll have to continue this conversation in a few minutes. That was poor timing. I forgot I delayed ads. I'll see you guys back in a few minutes. Alright, ads are over. Hello, I'm back. Okay, I feel like me explaining why I wasn't SOS hunting was not explained very well. Basically, I'm not gonna knock anyone for SOS chaining Mimikyu. It's a 5%, so I completely understand why people would SOS chain it, but I don't like method hunting, so I prefer to do it the hard way. It's the journey over the goal kind of thing. But anyway, with BDSP, with them not fixing the spinner when you transfer them out of BDSP, Ilka develops home as well as BDSP. I don't know why they didn't fix that. They made both of those. They made home and BDSP. I don't know why they just went, oh, no, sorry. Spinder's locked in BDSP forever. That just doesn't make sense to me. I hope I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Okay. So I hope that explanation makes sense. and I know I've been on like a lot of rants about method hunting this stream, but I'm not saying I hate people who method hunt. I just don't like doing it myself. Because, like, as I said before, it feels like I'm expecting a shiny rather than patiently waiting for it. Devs weren't lazy. I mean, I feel like they were under, like, incredible crunch for making BDSP. The reason why there are so many Pokemon missing from the modern games is because the CEO wanted money faster. The reason that the Dex cut happened in the first place is because that, like, 3 months out from release, they couldn't get a lot of the Pokemon models to port from the 3DS to the Switch properly. So it was either incredible crunch trying to get everything in, or just cut the Dex and actually have the game release on time. We meant lazy for not fixing Spinder. Yeah, I think that was just lazy, because all you have to do is flip the PID to the exact opposite. And then it's the Spinder's the right spots. That's what I was trying to say earlier. And then just couldn't say for some reason. Like, I feel like it's not that hard. Flip the PID when it goes into home, and then flip it back when it goes into BDSP. Because it's exactly opposite. It's not laziness, they did pretty good with the shitty amount of time they were given. Yeah, I agree with that too. I feel like I can agree that the Spinder being broken was lazy, while not calling the entire dev team lazy with BDSP. Because they were thrown into development way too late. Like, it was very far into development that they realized, oh god, we should make a regular Sinnoh remake as well as Legends Arceus. And then they were like, Ilka, do this. And then they backported a lot of Diamond and Pearl's code. Like, a lot of the back-end stuff is just straight ported from Diamond and Pearl. That's why Sticky Hold and Suction Cups doesn't work. And why it's made in Unity for some reason, rather than Pokemon's engine. And the guy who said the Pokemon won't fit on the cartridge lied. Yeah. If they really needed to, which they didn't, but if they really needed to, Switch cartridges can go up to 64 gigs. A Pokemon game is not going to get that big. But also, I remember, I think the interview where, I think it was Masuda, said why there weren't all of the Pokemon. I think he just kind of made something up because they had only figured out like 2 days earlier, or like a week earlier, that they couldn't backport, not that they couldn't backport, that they couldn't port a lot of the models from 3DS. Like, they just weren't working. I don't know. Sword and Shield was a really weird time to be a Pokemon fan. Somebody, I think it was Cappuccino on Twitter, pulled up like an old Pokemon tweet from 2019, and the replies are horrific. Like, it's so embarrassing to look at how people were acting online about the Dexit back then. I do have to say, Dexit was a pretty clever name, though. There was like I saw one and it was like Gloria painted with the face paint from Braveheart. It's like, you could take our lives, but you'll never take our Pokemon, and it was the most cringe shit I've ever seen. I'll try and find it, I think. No, I won't actually. I'll find it later. But yeah, it was really embarrassing to go back and look at. Like, you guys were seriously acting like that. It's a bit dramatic, yeah. I feel like at some point this would have had to happen anyway. Can I speak English properly? I can't think of what I'm trying to say. Yeah, like, I would have preferred if they had done something like they did in Gen 7, where every Pokemon is in the game, but there's no national dex. You have to, like, transfer them in. Like, they're transfer exclusive, which... Look, it kinda sucks, but... Not every... That's always how it's been. There was just a national dex before. Like, you couldn't catch every single Pokemon in Diamond and Pearl. You couldn't catch every single Pokemon in Ruby and Sapphire. And, like, in Gen 7, you couldn't catch every single Pokemon, but there was no national dex. And I feel like it was good for restricting competitive as well, because otherwise people would just keep using the same old shit. Though, then again, the few Pokemon that they did support in Scarlet and Violet ended up being, like, all of the Galar legendaries. So we ended up with Calyrex and Urshifu. Precipice. This song's good. I haven't played any of the new Minecraft stuff. I'm still playing on base 1.21 because I've got a server with my friends, and trying to coordinate everybody to update and to update your mods and stuff, it's really annoying. We don't need all the Pokemon, but there are plenty in the modern games, but I know they didn't have to cut any, and it's kind of a shame that they cut a lot. It's kind of like... There's two sides to it, you know, because on one hand, like, they were trying to include every Pokemon, and they could have, but it would have made... Either that would have resulted in incredible crunch for the developers, or they would have had to delay Sword and Shield. Or, they could just cut some of the Pokemon, and then have the game release on time, and nobody's crunched. I left for like 30 minutes. Did you get the Mimikyu yet? No. I did accidentally throw a ball at another Whipper. I'm 100% okay with a 1 to 2 year delay. Well, yeah, they're doing that now. But back in Sword and Shield, they just couldn't do that. After the Scarlet Violet release, that makes sense because they had the opportunity to, but back then they just didn't. Give the devs time, they need to make a great game. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that the schedule they were on before is good and that's what they should be doing. I don't. I'm glad they're taking a break. But for Sword and Shield, they did not have the time. They just didn't. Everything was tied up in marketing and cards and the anime and everything. And they just did not have the time to push the game back. Especially since it was the first, well, like the first proper Pokemon game on Switch. But I'm very, very glad that they did delay. Well, I don't know if they even delayed it, but that they didn't release a Pokemon game last year. That they have the extra development time for ZA. And honestly, I wouldn't mind if ZA gets delayed another year. I'm not saying that they need to do it, or that the game's unfinished or whatever. But if they needed to delay ZA another year, I would be fine with it. I'm not blaming the devs, you're right, they didn't have enough time. It was just bad management and greedy CEOs. And it's also not Game Freak's fault. It's the Pokemon Company. The Pokemon Company is the one who puts all these deadlines in place. Yeah, you're right. Bad management and greedy CEOs. I wouldn't necessarily say it's the CEO. I mean, I don't know I don't know Tsunekazu Ishihara. I don't know the man. I don't know if he's greedy or not. But it was definitely poor management from the Pokemon Company. And it's weird because even though Nintendo Creatures and Game Freak all own a third of the Pokemon Company, the Pokemon Company still controls Game Freak. It's kind of like a 2-to-1 kind of thing. They're outnumbered, I guess. Though Creatures just does the models and animations, so I don't know. But yeah, I'm glad they took the time in, like, now to actually do ZA properly. Although, to be completely honest, I still don't know how sold I am on the idea that it's entirely within Lumiose. I feel like having it be technically open world while containing everything within a city will definitely help performance and help the game not look empty. But I still don't know how I feel about the idea. Ooh, Battle Royale. I'm still excited for ZA though. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happened to Looker. To be completely honest, I haven't done the XY post game, but I know that it involves Looker, so I should probably do that before ZA comes out. I don't know why, but for like the longest, well, like on and off for ages, I was just breeding Fione in X and Y, just Masudering Fione. I don't know why in X and Y, I don't know why I was doing it, but I was, and that, I didn't find it. I gave up after like probably 10 boxes. They should make it so you can leave the city but you have a sniper on you at all times. They should do that. They have Inteleon posted at the top of every, like at the corner of every bit of the wall around Lumiose. Do you reckon they ever imported Gigantamaxing from Galar? I mean, it's right there. Man, I haven't done a Battle Royale in this game in so long either. It's probably because I suck ass at competitive and I was just using my playthrough team. I probably got like another half an hour in there before I end. Nice round 4-hour stream today, I think. Triple shot. I wonder will we get hints to how the future Paradox Pokemon come to be since it is in the future. I don't know if it's necessarily in the future. I think it's just like the present, but like the passage of time is the same as, like, real life. Because it looks to me that it's been about, probably, if I had to take a guess, it'd be about 10 years since X and Y. So, like, now. I guess that's technically in the future of Scarlet and Violet. Because Scarlet and Violet definitely takes place after Sword and Shield, because Penny's there. And you can find Sonia's book in... No, I balled another Wooper! Okay, now run away. Go away. Leave. Okay, how many balls do I have left? 26? Yeah. Okay, but if I throw one more, I'm restarting. Anyway. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet definitely takes place after Sword and Shield. Because Penny's there. And, you can find Sonia's book in the library at the school. That she only wrote after, like, the events of Sword and Shield. And then, I'd say ZA is in the future of that, but it's probably, like, almost unrelated. Maybe we might see something in South Kalos that links to Paldea. Did you say pineapple freeze pop the best food I ever ate? I've never had a pineapple freeze pop. I don't know what that means. But I take your word for it. Okay. Is freeze pop what you guys just call, like, the icy things? Because we would call that an icy pop. Unless you're talking about, like, an ice cream. But if it's, like, watery. If it's, like, ice, flavored ice, or whatever. Not ice cream. That's called an icy pole. Yeah. I assume that's what you're talking about. Why did I make that explanation so long-winded? It's not a skill issue. Yeah, like tubes of stuff you put in the freezer? Yeah. Yeah, we'd call that an icy pole. Because it's like a pole, and it's icy. I don't know if I've ever had a pineapple one. I used to... Okay, in Australia, the biggest brand of those are called Zupa Dupas, so everybody calls them Zupa Dupas. And I always used to get either the green one or the cola one. Orberg! Okay, if they're called freeze pops, that's just the first word that comes to mind. It makes sense. Orberg. Oh, I threw another Safari Ball. Okay. It's over. I'm restarting. Oh, there's a mark on my left joystick. What the hell? Oh, I'm the champion now. No way. A few months ago, my family had like 50 to 100 in the freezer, but we ate all of them. I've got some ice creams in the freezer I need to eat. Okay. Can I do an encounter with my left hand? Okay. Don't get me an encounter in the grass. I'm goaded. I don't know if anyone's noticed, but when you encounter a Marill in this game, it's off center. Watch, this one's gonna be a Marrow, and it's gonna be slightly too far to the left. No, that's a Whooper. Speaking of ice creams, mint chip is the best flavor, and that's a true fact, not my opinion. I think that might be your opinion, because I don't really like mint. I don't really like choc mint is good. Depends on, like, what brand of ice cream it is. 'Cause some of them suck, but some of them are good. See, look, that Marrow's off center. I think, to be honest, plain old vanilla is the good. No, cookies and cream. Cookies and cream is elite. I'm just objectively wrong. I think you're objectively wrong. I think cookies and cream is the GOAT. Especially the ones where you get like cookie dough pieces in them. Oh, that's the best. So nugget. I don't know, I have to say, I'm not a huge fan of choc mint. It depends on the choc mint. Some of them suck, some of them are good. Someone should make Parmesan ice cream. You know what? I kind of... That's a thing. Go to Italy and ask for mascarpone gelato. It's got cheese. Mascarpone is cheese. I had an orange mascarpone gelato at like a... Oh, where was it? There was like a food truck. And they had, it was like an ice cream food truck. And they had that, and I was like, oh, this is about to be banging, and it was. Orange mascarpone. It was good. That's cheese ice cream. That was goated. I suppose it makes sense. You're like, get the milk bit from the cheese instead of cream. Someone should make bug ice cream. Would it be weak to steel? You wouldn't be able to use a scooper, you'd have to use a plastic scooper. Wait, unless I'm dumb and bug isn't weak to steel. Bug is weak to steel, right? I'm not dumb, I'm looking at something else. No, they're not even weak to steel, I'm dumb. Fire, flame, poison, and rock. Wait, they're weak to poison? I didn't know bug was weak to poison. See, I don't even know my damn type matchups. Bugs are weak to poison? That's what I'm saying. Well, that's what this first Google result says, but I don't think that's true. Let's see what... Yeah, no, they're not weak to poison. What is this Google result? math.miami.edu? What is this? Oh, this website has not been updated in the last 20 years. Bug is not weak to poison. Why does it say bug is weak to... And why is that the first result? Why is that not Bulbapedia? Why is the first result not Bulbapedia? Don't poison your bug ice cream, I guess? Yeah. Free to poison? I mean, you could also do that. Why was that the first Google result? I had a feeling that was wrong. Why did I believe it? I think they just assume bug is weak to poison because if you feed a bug poison IRL it'll die, but also a lot of bugs are poison. Well, technically they're venomous, but venom gets lumped into poison. Venom like an M&M. I think I have that song. I think Venom was... I have like an M&M hits CD. And I might have Venom here somewhere. No, I don't. Some bugs are poisonous, so other bugs won't eat them? Yeah. Spiders also use their venom to kill bugs. Yeah. The best way to remember it is if you bite it and you die, then it's poisonous. And if it bites you and you die, then it's venomous. I really don't like how all of the faces in BDSP are just like stickered on. Like when Whooper opens its mouth, there's no depth there. That's like a flat texture. I'm a bit tired. Should probably be going to bed earlier. I go to bed too late, I think. Oh, hell yeah. I love Sword and Shield for the music. Whooper doesn't have a real mouth, it's just a pattern like a mouth. That's true. Why did I stop running? You know what you should do? Get some Wolfies Incineroars. I have 31 of them! And also the event is over. I can't get any more. I was gonna stop at 12, and then he saw it and said, get a whole box. And then I got a whole box. What's a few more Incineroars? You can't get them anymore. The event's over. The event ended like 3 weeks ago. And I got an extra one to trade to a friend. So technically I only have 30. But still, I have a whole box of Wolfies Incineroar. There was another guy on Twitter who saw what I was doing and got 80 of them. Just had to one-up me, I guess. You're heading off. Good luck on the Mimikyu. Thank you, Tuna. I will see you again next stream, which will probably not be for a while, but thank you for hanging out. Only 31. Shut up. I don't see you with 31 Wolfies Incineroars. Oh, I'm gonna have to just reset all of these games at the end of this because I don't want to go to the Pokemon Center and restore all of these Pokemon unless I have like just HP items. Oh, but I've been using moves as well. Try my 500,000 instead. What if that guy with 80 was Melon Monthly all along? True. True. Maybe it could have been Melon Monthly all along. Melon Monthly, are you the person with 80 rupees Incineroars? Almost at the point of 80k on BDSP. That's freaked up. You should try shiny hunting. That sounds like a great idea. I should try doing that one day. You know, getting shiny Pokemon, that'd be really cool. I should try and get a shiny one day. Pretty sure you're just doing a 5 times Ultra Sun and Moon playthrough. No, I'm doing it a 3 times Ultra Sun and Moon playthrough and a 2 times Sun and Moon playthrough. See, watch the UI when I get into a battle. I think this game and this game are Sun and Moon, and then that one, and this one are Ultra. Was I right? I was right. You witch moving the 3DS without touching them? You got me. I'm a witch, I'm using my evil spells to magically control these consoles. And not my PS5 controller. I don't even have a PS5, I just like the controller. Wow, stream is behind, what the hell? She's using Shadow Claw? You're right, I am. And because it's shadow, you can't see it. Why do I have a notification? What? What's going on? Oh, I hate that when you automatically clip something, it gets put on your Twitch story. When you clip something, it gets automatically put on your Twitch story. Because I didn't want that clip on my story, but, you know. Why no Wooper? Wooper. Because he's evil and mean, and he won't be shiny. He needs to be pink, but he keeps being blue. See, look, it'll be shiny. Or not. Evil little guy. Hashtag frick Wooper. True. Hashtag Wooper is over party. We're in 1900, the grand old year of 1900, where nothing went wrong ever. Burn the witch? No, don't burn me. You have to see if I float, and if I weigh as much as a plank of wood. And then if I weigh as much as a duck. And therefore a witch, and then you can burn me. If I weigh as much as the duck. Or you could build a bridge out of me. If I'm made of wood. Do you weigh as much as a Wooper though? What does a Wooper weigh? whip away. Actually, can I, I'm actually gonna find out. Let's check the Pokédex. Can I see what Whipper? Oh, this is the national dex. How do I sort? Sort by A to Z. 18.7 pounds? Well, that's no help to me, is it? I don't know what that means. I cannot assess whether or not I weigh as much as a Whipper. Skill issue? Well, it's not my fault you have an incomprehensible measuring system. It's like 50 hot dogs? Okay, I think I weigh more than a Whipper. Well, how much does 50 hot dogs weigh? That's a different question. What's 18 pounds? Like a billion kilos? Maybe not. I think 50 hot dogs weigh, 50 hot dogs. 18.7 pounds? Right. Okay, that's still no help to me. I think I forgot to up the counter. .3DS Red Chug. Oh, thank you. It'll probably be fine. I'm probably gonna end soon anyway. Give it like 10 minutes. I'll put it on charge after stream. $50 hot dogs is £5 apparently. That's pretty cheap. 50 hot dogs, £5. That's a steal. That's like really cheap. It's like 10 cents, 10 pence a hot dog. I'm being funny. I'll see, I'll get to 2k, and then I'll probably end stream, I think. Shouldn't take too long. And then I'll figure out why the hell my stream is in 720p and not 1080. I think it's probably because I limited my bitrate, so it couldn't do 1080. Or maybe it's because I've got my input redirection going as well and it doesn't like that. I told someone to eat 50 hot dogs earlier and they still haven't done it. Is that grounds for a lawsuit? Now, I'm no lawyer. Yes, that is absolutely grounds for a lawsuit. I think you get to sue. If you ask somebody to do stuff, they legally have to do it. Oh, what theme is this? Is this Reggie's? No, this is from Sword and Shield. Glastria and Spectria. Evil and intimidating horse. Can you find a shiny next encounter? I'll try. Are you gonna sue me if I don't? Yeah, watch. Shiny right now. I mean, right now. I mean, next encounter, next encounter. My lawyers will be in contact. No! Don't sue me. I ain't got nothing. I'm broke. Oh, almost 5 Haunters. Portland Velociraptor would have been very happy with that. This music is very tense. Why is Haunter freaky with that tongue? I don't know, ask him, not me. Varnish. Ooh, Kakariko. Did you just curse of Rami? The Reggie curse. Hello, Rony Pony. Welcome in. So many first-time chatters today. What is going on? Salmon, bad time to exclamation mark varnish. I'm gonna be real. That doesn't look super great. But, yeah, welcome in. To be completely honest, I'm probably not going for too much longer. But, yeah, I'm hunting Mimikyu and trying to do a bit of BDSP Safari over time. You've been watching the stream at 480 the whole time. I thought it was just low quality Wednesday. Well, first of all, it's Tuesday. And second of all, I guess it kind of is low quality Tuesday. Because for some reason it won't let me stream in 1080. I'm stuck at 720. I need a ghost type Reggie named Reggie Curse with their cry exactly as the stated text. That would be great. If they keep doing more Reggies, I'd want a ghost type Reggie. Yeah, but it'll be Wednesday tomorrow? Yeah, but that's not today. Who said it's hump date? No, that's tomorrow. Yeah, but it's tomorrow, but it's not tomorrow, but it's Wednesday. It's not. Oh my god, you got me. Maybe it is Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Don't do this to me. Happy Wednesday? No. Alright. Last set of encounters, I think, and then I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. See who's alive. And then put that DS on charge because it's still in red. Last encounters of this fine Wednesday is nothing. Where? It's Wednesday in Australia, you just don't know because you live in Canada? Right, that must be it. I can't believe that I didn't think of that. Because obviously I'm Canadian and not Australian. Okay. Twitch. I'm not joking, in 2 hours it'll be Wednesday in my country, that's crazy. Wait, what the hell? Where the hell do you live? Do you live in, like, I don't know, Tonga or something? Some Pacific island? Oh, in a country. Okay, I just can't read, it's fine. Okay, let's see who's live. Oh, Mads is live. Let's raid Mads. Triple shake fake. Search raid. And make sure I spell the name fake. Right. Spell the name fake? Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out today for the actual Mimikyu stream that finally happened somehow. I'm not sure when I'll be live again. Probably won't be for a while. Approximately 2 hours and 28 minutes away. That's crazy. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out, and let's go raid Mads. He's doing the Heart Gold Soul Silver starters. So yeah, I will see you guys all next time. Goodbye.